Hello. Salud. La 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 la. There's a. It's no preamble today. I'm sorry, what? The new Legend of Zelda game comes out today? Echoes of Wisdom came out today. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you piece of shit. Damn you, Nintendo. That is so upsetting. That is so upsetting. To the game stream. You know, story wise, I'm here, but I'm going to do this entire stream right now. This is going to be a very short 2-hour stream. I'm just doing side content. That is the entirety of what I am doing for this 2 hours. Side content.
It told me she was building a ship.
He's in the crock. Okay. I also need to deliver stuff around. Got a ruby for your Marta. We're a bit right boned.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Basically.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement.
So
And
that's how
rallied
it
the rest
happened.
around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Stay sharp. You don't know when those bastards will be back.
The Hand of Hyperion.
Ready, go?
Can I just stomp it to death? Stomp the spider? I can. Ignore the Minotaur. And the crabs.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Like those ones?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
The fact you can chain it together. Oh my god. You can literally just chain it all together. That's amazing.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Uh-huh.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yep.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Hunting for antelope.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout.
Are you sure,
I
though?
know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
How
I
so?
recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yeah. He is good boy. Good boy does very good things. 575.
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
Trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further events. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. She's certainly cheeky. Hmm.
People
I
don't
can
notice
enter.
a wealthy man. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Zendrake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Here, calm yourself. Listen, we don't know for sure.
I've got this theory. The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us.
He's probably very on point with that, actually.
One of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Of course.
Nadim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is.
What happened this morning?
The morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Oh boy.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
You know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to any.
I want that sword.
In my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Oh, that narrows it down.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Oh, it just flat out gives it. Okay, just flat out gives it to me. Whatever. Here we go. Oh, hello. I'm supposed to be the fast one. Jill, don't go so fast. I'm supposed to be fast. No. Hey, Jill. Scorpions. Honey, we're home.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
innkeeper. Good job, Toggle. Good boy. Really earning those antelope bones. What was the innkeeper part of the group?
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Strange.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
Yes.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
No,
It was made
that's not
in
very
the outer isles, far
polite
beyond
thing to say.
the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the
talk about
final
excessive.
stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
The pièce de résistance.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Then why give it up?
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider.
Oh,
Lord
Byron Rosfield.
Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Rather cute.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Take a look at this.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good.
Depends on where the blade broke.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right? I will.
Damn. Excalibur. Excalibur. Excalibur.
What do you need? What do you want?
Okay. I need bomb ember, which I assume is from the King Bomb. Which means I am almost here. It's so much... it's not so much better, but it is better. Kind of weird that you can't go better than...
Anything else?
Not that I can think of. Thank you. Can I go to the northern desert yet? Oh! Oh! Oh, you can chain it. Oh, you can chain Magic Burst with Punishing Sick. It's not just chaining either. You can do them at the same time. Hello. You can do it with a lunge. You can do it with a lunge.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Sunhound. Good job, Torgal. That's a good boy. Oh, is that all that's up here? I guess I got a little bit more to explore over to the side. You can just add it to everything. You can just put it on everything. That's amazing. This is awesome. A goblin mugger! Oh my god. Just bouncing him like a... Oh, bounce. Just bouncing him. Just bouncing him. Bouncy, 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 bounce. So 3 left. I'm going to assume one of them is Bahamut. Who else does that leave? Oh, I forgot Judgment Bolt. I'll just have to grind up again. Hi. To the north, to the north. Come on. I found the Hand of Titan. Okay. Makes me wonder where the croc is. In Sanbreck. I'm in Dhalmekia. I'm an idiot.
It seems the rumors were
I'm in
true.
Dhalmekia.
Drake's fang has been
The croc is not in Dhalmekia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I'm still exploring the map, though. He's even sticking closer to Jill. Potion.
I needed that.
That's what I need. It is indeed. But also there's a thing over here. What is this? What is this path, this corridor?
Thanks, girl.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men.
But they're dead
They've
now.
gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Interesting. We're drifting. Bombs!
Get him!
Done. Ryan done?
No holding back.
Get him!
Nice try.
Do it, do it, do it. Ow. Assisted finish. Oh, ability finish. Okay, whatever. He dead, that all that matter. And we going. Am I gonna level up without having to do more quest stuff? Hey! Goblin muggers! Oh, that's a good combo. Thank you, Jill. It's over here. Potion. I did need it. I don't really want to fight a curl. No, thank you. Boom! I wonder why this place was abandoned.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Oh, you can combo it. You can just combo. Oh, okay. Good job, boy. Ah, Sakura Knight with your ad. Doesn't seem like there's anything here worth grabbing. But it's a settlement, so I can't use my chocobo. My chocobo.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, you can... Okay, combo a punish into a mortal blow. That is so disgusting. I love it. Oh. The combos are disgusting, and it's great. Hello. Oh! Toggle transformed.
Too slow.
And he's done. I didn't expect you to transform, Toggle. Oh, that seems like a waste. Like I came out here for nothing. So where's the croc?
There's talk that the glass gate.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Owing you money?
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
What?
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is.
It's a star,
rather
Ruby.
fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
I'm lucky to have
I
him.
doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Where could it possibly be? Yeah, wow. Whoa, there's a thing. Okay, there's a path I haven't taken yet.
Let's go.
You think I'll care for you squawking? The gate got knocked down. The Imperial Chase. Oh!
That'll do, girl.
Hello! This is pretty cool looking. What is it? Heaven Hall. Nice. Feels like I'm gonna do something with it later. Oh, hello. The Bomb King. Time for me to get my Excalibur.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Seven, 8, 9. Oh, they got me really good there. 1150, level up. Bar member.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this.
He can fetch it himself.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Found it.
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
I forgot what it was for.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
I'm also worried about that.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Increased carrying capacity for potions.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Genius.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
You're goddamn right.
And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, more errand boys. Go to what now? I would say 102 is a pretty hot flash. Oh, 100.2. Yeah, it's still pretty high. Especially on a baby.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
Mid told me she was building a ship. I don't know where.
I'll make a stop at Tomes first, since it seems he has a reward.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes
Does this mean I
that
thought
might
I have more
interest you.
time than I thought I did? You being here right now? Oh.
Now this, I believe you
Oh,
will
I have a
find
lot of time
most
then.
interesting.
Okay. Right, that's true. Boop. Boop, boop. How you doing, little lady? Why are you rubbing my leg? She's not usually this weird when she's tired.
If you have a question
Quit
for me,
petting me!
I should be happy to answer it.
I'm not a cat! Oh, I hit the wrong one. Dragons. Bernard. Silvermane. Jill's father. Oh. Okay. Inside. Isles of Ark? Oh. The cast stones had their own entry.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes. What do I need to do to make you take
Lady
this stone?
Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fine with me?
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star
that's where
ruby.
the wood comes from.
A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
Jesus!
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship.
20 years!
Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
How about the skies? Are you okay with sailing the skies?
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Ooh, flashback. Well.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Oh, okay. He saw what I saw.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Yeah, but you're good at cracking the whip and making sure everyone actually stays on task.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go...
Thank the cop.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
That's sweet.
Already have.
To the trophy room with you. Low experience, low renown. It works, though. Gotta get me my Excalibur now.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
What do you need? What do you want?
I'm gonna craft it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Excalibur. Oh, it's got some good looks to it. I like it. But now the only thing oh, display trophy. I have side quests in booklet. And that final hunt.
Quick look.
Onward to discovery.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
Thank you.
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Sure.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near
And
the
I wish to
city.
test out Excalibur.
I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I just realized that this stool is varnished.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I'll do that after I get the other side quests started.
If I knew arrival.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Really?
Only trouble is, the serving girl still waits at a job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
It does sound simple enough.
Simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
out of my sight, wretch.
Oh.
Come on, come on!
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
That's good.
We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
But not too early.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
Is it really pronounced goat
Thanks
hand?
for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
One more.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take them, Lord.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from San Brec.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Oh my.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Rather not, though. Just give me my reward and I'll be gone.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
That's pretty sweet of
Without
him
the
to say
market,
that.
I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on.
Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Mate.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Ham, cheese, wine. Oh, there's bread too. What's my reward? Black blood. Okay.
What are you looking for?
Berserk. When did I get that?
Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Out of my sight. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Another side quest to start.
Porter for hire. Best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Depends on what you need me for.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
Have you tried stabbing them?
I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
So I'm going to assume that you did not try stabbing him. Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
That would suck.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just need information.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay.
Why am I not
Let's
surprised?
Scola.
You'll hand over your coin. Not what's waiting for you.
This one. Stay down. Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
That's a good point.
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Indeed. Hello.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Thinking.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They're not happy to see me. Over here!
Just wanted to make sure the Torgal's got to finish him off. 34 experience. Ugh. For a prince.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Why?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food.
They're still thieves.
I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
But they're goblins.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Goblins. Again.
No. All right then. Who's first?
Mortal blow. 1674. Nice. Are you done? You gonna have another history lesson?
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Cream soda is still cream soda even when it's flat.
Good girl.
Okay.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh boy. Oh, baby. $218.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Why do they call them echoes?
Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You're right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musing.
Aw, he's lonely.
And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Creepy.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
No problem. Oh, nice.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. Oh, right. I need 2,300 for that. New Atlas, once again. Bit less of a gap this time. Not a whole lot less, but still. Should be good enough. Literally just using semi-prime to get some quick healing in. Icon abilities fill the meter a lot faster. Mortal blows also increase it pretty high. Hey, the antelope are dead.
No mistakes.
Get him!
Only 23 experience for such a big, strong Minotaur man. And there's the far side of Cressida. I'm nervous. See him back there. Hello, Atlas.
It's us or them.
Ow.
You're a fine hound.
Deadly takedown. Parried. Oh, shit! Please don't take away my elixirs. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay.
Should be interesting.
Oh! Precision block. Oh my God. This is amazing.
bath.
Really? There you go. It's over 50,000. You can block it! You can block it! You can block so much of it. The red is the good zone. The red is a good zone. Please. Oh, almost! Done! Oh, Titans! Oh, Titans! Jeez Louise! 17,000. Oh, wow.
Back to sleep with you.
Titan, I am never giving you up. At all. Ever. The amount of hurt I just put on someone. So much of a higher level than me.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I am very happy with myself right now. Hey, Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, 905, really? There's nothing left, though.
All done?
Well, I guess it's time to go check in with Vivian
And how
then
may
go
I
do
assist
story.
you today? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Here's the latest information I have.
What is his? Oh, he has no thoughts on other people. Mummy, I'm bored. He's just bored.
Very good.
Oh, I have a letter. I wonder who it could be from.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
It's because I've got a kick-ass sword.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I'll have you know I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. And you won't be soon catch me doing the luck again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. Okay? Only 4 trophies so far, though. To the Crystalline Dominion. Wait, are you making me do this over again? Okay. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with this. It's a bit boring.
The city's on fire.
Like, why give me the option to leave if you're just gonna make me do this again?
For the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I went too far.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I got nothing to say if I had to do this over again.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh my god, yes. I'm never giving you up.
Don't get surrounded.
Ow! Oh, I can't block that. Titan is so damn good. Dead.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I do wish I could just skip this part.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Get him!
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete.
Oh.
It is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Hello, Chloe Skylar. I was distracted by punching people in the face. Don't exactly need emotes at the moment,
Goods lift.
since I can't use them. I mean, there are the ability to follow emotes, but that's it. Yeah, that's a different story.
Finished. Stay down.
Potion? Potion.
Step up the gates!
I think I scared her off. Why is someone texting me? I'm busy. I'm stabbing. Oh. Oh, package shipping. Okay, thank you, Walmart. I will soon have another Blu-ray to watch. Precision Flock. Oh! It looked like I punched him away, but no, he just died at my feet. Is this another potion? That was a high potion.
Stop! In the name of his highness!
Keep moving forward, ain't it?
None shall pass!
Ah, damn it! Staggered. Magic burst. I didn't lose track of myself this time.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Okay. Dragon. Ow! Ow!
I needed that.
Oh!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh!
Slow.
Ow.
Well done.
Such a goddamn huge hit. Okay, it hit me. Okay, it hit me. Oh no! Oh. Come on. Oh, I didn't think that could hit me. Oh. Done. Titan lets you get a lot of hurt. Now to the point where we were before. It's a lot of cutscenes. That was 4 separate cutscenes. And here's the 5th. 6 separate cutscenes. Oh boy.
You be brave.
Oh, time to do this, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yes.
No more roads.
Nope.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh, good thing Goots stayed behind.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Too slow.
And they fade away. Dion would not want this to happen to his men. Yeah. Duh. All the arrows. Ooh, chest. Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. I don't have Judgment Bolt yet. Wait, can I afford it? I can. Oh. Give me some of that. Up we go. Phoenix! Versus Bahamut.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua!
I hope Annabella can see this.
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Ooh, not fully occupied though.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Rather destroy the Mother Crystal.
We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Okay.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There goes the Phoenix.
Breathe. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Which is where we were already supposed to be going.
Over here!
Good one, Jill. Level up. Firing a rock from the palm of my hand. Fight! Fight!
We don't have time for this!
Oh, he fights like Atlas, but without a sword. Judgment pulse. Good job. I don't know who finished the Spectre off, but good job. That way, gotta go this treasure chest.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh. Oh. Okay. What in the world?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do
It has
I.
a mouth. It can probably speak. Necrophobe. such a delicious damage. Okay. How is this Blizzard got a laser? Ow. Oh.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Yep. Ow. Yeah. Oh boy. 1725.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
They are.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I'm more upset that I had to use potions.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
It's weird that the council chambers were...
There's someone up there.
What? There's someone out there?
Is someone there?
Oh, hey! What do you know?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Oh, boy.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a
Jeez,
child.
lady.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Well, you're slinging some pretty vile curses at me right now.
You!
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She doesn't care.
Joshua! Wake up!
Uh-oh.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh! Oh, that is good.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Oh! That's Mega Flare. Okay. $418,000 damage? Does Dion even know what's happening right now? Oh no, he's drawing from the crystal. He does not know what's happening right now. It's opening like a flower. Oh, I'm worried. Oh, I'm worried. Oh, it's an actual flower. Like the flower of Sanbreque. Oh. Although it'd be faster to go the other way. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, no. Fire. Flames of Rebirth. Josh. Thank you. I didn't need it, but thank you.
Joshua! My brother alone!
Do I get the charged range attack now? Yep. Spit flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Staggered. A million points of damage. Oh, Bahamut is one of the strongest. A little help here, Joshy boy? Giga Flag. Did he miss? Uh-oh. You don't got time to look, you gotta dodge, man. Smooth. Oh. Smack me.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
I'm getting hurt. Oh,
Where is he going?
it's a good question. Where is he going? He's just running all over the place. How long am I gonna have to do this?
By the thunder! Those things are throwing more ether than I've ever seen!
Uh-oh. Hey, we're back! And Ultima is trying to escape in his Phoenix form, too. Oof.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
We're not done yet.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay. Come on. Terra Flare. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, yes. Stack 2,354,000. Very operatic, music-wise. Come on. Give me the clash. Two has won. Yes! Ooh! Finishing hit. Bahamut defeated. 2,000 experience even. No blade specifically for Bahamut.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Yeah.
Joshua, are you all right?
Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh boy. Did they just fucking fuse? Oh my god! And there's the Ultima Curse thing right there in the center.
We got one. This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Fighting on the planet. Did Bahamut evolve too, or is that just a bunch of magic swirling around?
Ready.
Is this a fight or a cutscene? It's a fight. Bahamut risen. Ooh. Wait, no, not Bahamut risen. Ifrit risen.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Ow. Ow! Okay. Teleportation, yeah! Let's give it a dip. But that up. Oh, it slows the stagger gauge. Oh, really? Fight over? Fight over. Knock him back down to the earth. What's he doing?
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Okay. Okay. He really would.
Not today.
This is Final Flash versus Cell. That for a while. Ooh, 4 million. We should really get Dion back down to the planet before he disperses, I guess. 3,000. A lot of experience. Oh, there's the Bahamut material. He absorbed the mother crystal. And a head wound. Crystal heart destroyed. In space.
Clive!
Reunited for real.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father!
Well. Okay. Okay. Is that a hallucination or the actual thing?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Not again.
You there.
Oh boy. Earlier in this evening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel madness is this, Theon.
Throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't be daddy, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Ooh.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
Good questions.
You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They know his words ring true.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
What?
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, he doesn't care at all.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Oh,
That he
shit.
would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Creepy
And now
child.
Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ultima is terrifying.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Let her perish.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Just let her go, dude. I feel absolutely nothing bad about this. I should, though. Because it seemed like whatever was making her super duper evil just kind of vanished.
Mother.
Severe bipolar disorder there.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will
and
that
Ultima
of
is free,
others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Oh no.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Mm-hmm.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Benedicta is dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
And now he's parading his Kupka.
Feeble creatures.
Is he taking the forms of the dead dominants?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Yeah, that's Ultima.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
Does Odin have special powers then?
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
My will is yours.
Things getting freaky. How did didn't want to think it was gonna go there, but it went there. Oh, it went there. It went there. Fire in the sky. The map looks bad. Will we get to use the airship? Is it Enterprise? Will she take flight?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
So what are they looking at?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it
Oh.
all.
Okay. I thought they were looking at something cool. Just the sky. The power of light.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
That is. Just break your intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies are not only a pall over the land, but of the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. But now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as dire as ever. I just came from there.
Fran about us, guys.
So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited
Unless
tasks.
that is.
Chewing the birds.
So, will it be?
Right, but...
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
After all the work I went through to get Excalibur, I immediately replaced it with something better. But not as good looking.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's new hunts? These bogles weren't bad enough on their own. Three. Ooh, an S rank. I need to go do something. I'm back. You know what? This screen's better. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Kurava tell of an outlaw, 5 and 20 hands high and mighty, of Thu, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. But none have been brave, nor foolish enough, to narrow down the search any further. If you read this, and have either of these qualities, the Dalmakians beg your aid. The Magath Brothers! A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they came to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. San Bracoy legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's word reverberating around woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. I think I know where to find it.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
That's not good.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task.
Who do you suggest, then?
Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Luck.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Bog
Tempting though
crabs?
it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts,
with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter.
And yet...
Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang.
Of course they would.
Leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Depressing.
Castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
What would you need a sous chef?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Was it that obvious?
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Oh my.
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good
Reporting
morrow to you,
in.
my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay. Any side quests? I can't go anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Hi, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh, no.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would.
Ah.
Actually, there are three.
Oh, no.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh, no.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Oh.
Let them know we're on our way.
It'd be smarter to split up.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay.
Seen enough?
What was it in Rosaria? Quiet Sands. Go take care of that group of rowdy ruffians. Okay. Hold on. I'm back. I had to feed a cat. And get mail.
Careful.
Ooh! I'm an idiot. I like the fact that they're stronger now. Can I just go into the Lazarus district and kill things? Oh, there's a slime! Flan. There's a flan. Okay, that didn't help. Not really worth it. Just saying something. To have something you can just fight, but it's not really anything here worth taking. Thank you, Torgal.
Company.
Akashic Chocobo. Oh. Yes.
Get him.
I'm level 39. And yet it feels like an endgame. It's them! Boys. Hello. The Megath brothers. Yep, you're going down, buddy. Holy crap!
No more vengeance. No more war. What a fine home.
Oh, they're taken care of. To Martha's Rest. Oh boy.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are...
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Hundreds, though.
We're on our way.
Hundreds.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Fortifications.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's a lot less than hundreds.
All yours, Torgal.
Get him!
Mortal blow. Enemy slain. Definitely nowhere near hundreds.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Oh.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
We will.
How do? Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
Time to descend the lift.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Wade, get your men on the
Squire,
lift.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh boy. Portal.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
done. And they're all finished. Not a lot of experience, but oh well.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a
I like
pity
cream
keep
soda.
walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
A lot of people streaming right now.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Back to this one.
Mad dogs. The lot. Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Here will come goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Harper and the others won't be ready.
Got us still going? Okay.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Victory? Enemy slain. Victory.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
Where did they come from, Sir
But
Wade?
it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough
Where
time
did
to
they
lick
come
our
from?
wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
All of them?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like
More
you to
stuff for Clive's room.
meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
More destruction. Please wait for me to go take care of a hunt.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Oh, my finest pieces. All that
Yep. Nah. Tempting as you are as targets, I'm going for something else. A bigger prize. No. Is that him?
No need to ride from here.
No, just regular old meanies. $575, not bad. Ooh, 345. Is that him? Please be him. It's him. Notorious Mark. The 10 of clubs.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Oh! It had 2 hits. Oh, okay.
I needed that.
7, 8, 9. Judgment Bolt! Notorious Mark slain. Ooh, level up! Please. No, almost.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
A big thing. A big thing. A big thing. A big thing. Side attack, counter.
To me, blades!
Titanic counter. Done. Still not enough experience. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Oh. Yes? Wasn't aware there was anything to get yet. Taking a lot of breaks today. I ate dinner. It was pizza. I scarfed out pizza. I will regret it later.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
No.
Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
I set the children against each other.
Reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
You could just tell us where the bandits are and we can take care of them.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
They both have good points.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like
The
adults.
solution is that I take care of the bandits and they buy food.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
What brings you
I was
here?
about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Tell me what the bandits are,
You
I'll
see
get
my
the stuff
predicament?
back.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
How?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Eh.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop. Why would anyone?
If I had my pickaxe,
Oh,
I would...
baths.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is Worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably
You could have
are.
picked a better name. She
While I
knows you're
applaud
lying
your
to her.
endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
She knows you're playing her.
Gone through this charade.
Because you chose the name Underhill.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
They want a base of operations.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
We'll meet the
What of
bigger
the
group.
rest? The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
You fool!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Come on. Oh, you got me good. Judgment Bolt! Assault! Boom! 920.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Probably.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
So,
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
probably for the best. Now to Northreach. Wait. The hideaway first. New missives.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna do North region and I'll end the stream. Been going on for quite a while.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
For now. Ruin reawakened. Going to guess it's in Mornbroom. Forgot I had Titan equipped. Good job, Toggle. All right, Bahamut. 2 more.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
One place on the map I haven't been to yet.
All right.
That's a good sign. Or not. What is this?
Let's go.
Ring of the Marksman. Oh. I thought it was a dock. It is not. Here comes the dragon. It's red. Svarog! How strong are you? 50! Oh god.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh god, first hit and as he does that. Okay. Oh god. Oh boy. I'm going to die. I died. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's a bit strong. Bit strong. Bit very strong.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side
I
of the
saw
wall.
it with my own eyes. The whole of
Mm.
Oldham under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can.
Hello.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
Wasn't so bad at using Titan. I would have done better on that fight with the dragon.
We didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
Oh, it's these
We
guys.
tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll take care of them.
We'll talk to the survivors.
These ones, anyway.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Paul. I'm sorry, darling.
That thing?
I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Indeed.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, girl?
Here we go.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
We done? We're not done.
Save your strength. Kill! All yours, Torgal. Kill!
Down. A lot of magic dash.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Blah.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if
I'm
you
back.
don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
That was the quickest one.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at
Was wondering when you turn up. Hello,
Well, I'm here now.
Thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage
Indeed.
to arrive at just the right moment?
Protagonist luck.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the
That's
time
always tough
to
for
visit the infirmary.
second guessing.
Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
You think he's asleep, but it could be that he's been awake and reaching.
Sooner.
Well,
Warned him of the
hearing
threat
all of
Ultima
this.
posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever
Rescued you.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Or all of them.
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Wait, what?
But you, Clive.
You are different.
8 wardens for 8 elements.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh boy.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh shit.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Excuse me. And here I am regretting scarfing the pizza. There's new hunts. Oh, there's new side quests. Okay. That's it. I'm good. This is fine. Everything's fine. That's the end. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between or outside those distinctions, for joining me for the 11th part of Final Fantasy 16. More will be done tomorrow. And that's all I can say at the moment. I hope you enjoy whatever time of day it is you partake of this particular media, whatever platform you choose to do so. I will see you in the next stream. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a Tums. More than one. Oh, definitely more than one. Oh boy.